Ding ding. Do 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 do. 103. 17 remain. There's at least one that I know is missing, but I've been told that maybe I said I would look it up too, and I didn't. But I've been told I might need to beat the game to unlock the last locations. So I suppose I will just do that. So we say, let's go there. Maybe there's stars there too. Upscaled video. Blah. Perfect audio. So there is a star here. Oh snap. Look at that. This is cool. This is such a cool game. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Whoa! I didn't know I'd be slippery. Oh no, 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 no! I need a coin. Oh, no, 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 no. couldn't even tell you what happened there. I don't know why they think you'd actually give a crap about one-ups in this, but... Yo! No! Okay, maybe I care about the one-ups. So there's not one there. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I realize why I was failing that before. I think getting this one up screws me up because it makes his upper ones disappear sooner, which I don't want. It almost killed me. This probably will kill me. Ooh, that's actually pretty handy. Let's do that. No, there's a coin there. It's all right. No problem. I don't remember any of this. I'm just trying to shoot that thing to get a coin. That's all I care about. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Dang, I like killed him. Does that count as a regular star? Probably asked that before. If I have, the answer was yes.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's Peach. This whole time I've been thinking of Rosalina. He lives! That's going to complicate getting these final stars. Or maybe just squeezed out the final stars like a wet dish rag. It's like the movie.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
To Mario Kart. Are these where my remaining stars are? Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. I really can't skip. I can't speed these up. Oh, no mames, dude. Sugama. Bum, bum, bang. Bum, 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 bum. Let me skip the Reddits, please.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Woohoo! Faked me out. Purple comet. Okay, so that's going to be helpful.
Oh.
All right. So there's probably one of these on almost every level, I would guess. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like find all of these probably. I don't know if I missed one.
Yes.
Sometimes, so far these are pretty straightforward. Should I check this? No, I missed it. Oh, shoot. Maybe I can shortcut it by falling here. Fall here and then fall here. There we go. That was fun and relaxing.
Oh, yeah.
And it completed the galaxy. Okay, is there gonna be another one up here? Only it was that easy.
Whee! Woohoo!
There's not one on the map. Oh, snap. This one does not look as straightforward.
Yes!
I'm definitely gonna miss some of these. Yippee! No, no. Put you back down to 0? No. How did I do that last time without any trouble? Yeah, I don't know how I did that the first time. How am I gonna get over there? Okay, I should do... Okay, do not fall off the side. Be careful. Okay, these controls just, it's so hard, like, it just goes from 0 to 100. Oh, no mames, dude. Okay. There's some more over there to deal with? I do not know. Way too many blind corners here. I say get this one here, and then I go down the pipe. And then hopefully the rest are in the other area. And just be careful. Okay, so some there's still 20 more that I'm missing. I thought they were going to be right here. Oh, this is dangerous. Come on, man. Come on. Ugh. I think the ones I didn't get were up there. No, I didn't get those up there either. This is already what I was afraid of. Man, he plays like a Switch every night, huh? I'm just not gonna worry about anything else because I need to get the ones I haven't found. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. You know that song. Oh, do I really want to do this? It's only going to get worse. Okay. How do I get there? It's like you walk across the top over there. Suppress! Scream! How did I not get that? That is not it. Oh, that's right, because I turned around there. So, okay, so we'll come back up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We're missing 20. 4. 5, 6, 7. I guess I have to come up here twice because... Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, okay, so there's one here then. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That just makes me think I should be able to... Is there something up there? Like 2 purple coins. Gotta be careful, I don't want to fall off the edge. Well, what can I do except for come back here if I deem it necessary? There's 3 up there. Okay, I see those 3. It's probably just up there and I just went the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, so that's there. Okay. We've maybe found them all. Didn't see this one. I was like, I know, there's missing one still. Oh. Never again. Ba-da-bum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice. So now we look at this. Galaxy complete, 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 complete. We did it. All right, the terrace is officially done. Ba 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 ba. What up, Grom? I hope you have the closed captions on. Dude, where's the comet? Put the comets in place. I gotta pay this guy 20 bucks every time just to make him show up. Looks like it. Why? God, I have to listen to this stupid dialogue every time. Man, does the speedrun have to do this? Or they have to, like, keep telling the comments to show up? Oh, whoa. Get all the way back in time. Oh, jeez. Ba, 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 ba. All right, at least that one was easy.
Oh, yeah.
Put another one there for me just for fun. Oh, brother. Think I care about 20 of these things? I'm rich. That wasn't too bad either. You guys want to say? Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think all these are done now too. Crown, 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 crown. Nice. Now big talk the big dumb idiot again. None of these are going to be on the map. If I just talk to him, will it show me? Why are they on the map? I need to watch the speedrun of this for 120 stars to know if they have to do that every single time like that. That's a lot of coins.
Yes. Whee!
Oh shoot, are they underwater too? No, mames, man. I'd like to turn off this purple haze thing. I don't really like it. Oh, look at that. That's fun. Whoa, that's really fun. Why have they not had this in the game yet? That was awesome. I don't want to talk to you. There's one in this tree too. Maybe if I get this, I can. Come on, okay. I want to grab that, but... Are you gonna let me? Of course not. The angle is terrible. Okay. There's still some way up there. I want to get the water ones last because I feel like that'll be the most search heavy ones. How's that missing? How is that missing? Got no depth perception. There. Why would that not work? Some special no ricochet wall? What's happening here? You won't let me bounce off of it. There's a will, there's a way. Alright, so there's probably just 10 in the water. I mean, that's pretty likely. Let's get a shell. Dude, this is gonna be a nightmare. 5 more, huh? Where could they be? I was like, surely they put 10 under the water, right? Maybe not. All right. There's 5 hidden somewhere. Oh, there's 3 right there. That's probably a good vantage point to see if there's any others as well. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, that should be it. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
11 more. God forbid they just put it there so I could just do it. 1 minute. Oh man. Dude, how the heck am I gonna do this in that amount of time? That's crazy. Seems like there's more stars than 100, so that could help. Key is to just keep moving. Dude, really? You also have to pick it up. No problem.
Wahoo! Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I think I have them all in here, too. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Now we do the thing again. Why is it like this?
Whee! Yes!
Will this suck? The purple? How's it going? Come on! Only got a few stars left. These are the tedious ones, though. So I think they put a purple coin along here. No. I gotta drop down here. Gotta do this. Any others here? What do you got to say? Okay, now it showed more higher up. Oh, that's right. So yeah, you can go there. Okay, I kind of remember now. No! Dang it. Shoot. So there's still 20 more. Maybe they're all right here. I'm gonna get to the top and I'm gonna be missing like 2. And then I'm gonna have to go all the way down and then the star is gonna appear on the top. So then I'm gonna have to come all the way back up. For example, there's a couple right there. Seven? That's cool. So they actually wanted you to do that. Oh, there's 2 here the whole time? Okay, so there's 3 more somewhere. Where would you put 3? Purple coins. Ah, there they are right there. I know how to get there. Just here, I just didn't walk far enough out. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Still 2 more in here. And they can't just let me do it. For whatever reason. Ay, 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 ay. Timer. Oh, jeez. I don't have time for you Goombas. God, this analog stick is so bad. Mario, we're running out of time. Oh, there's more than 100. Dude, am I gonna be able to find that? Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there's still one more in here. It's soda. I'll just take whatever's closest. I'll take this Sprite. Even though I don't really like the Sprite flavor. Sprite Tropical Mix. It's what was within reach. All right. If I didn't have to go back and spawn the purple comets every time, I would have a better chance of finishing this. But right now I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to finish this tonight, even though I'm so close.
Yes!
I knew it. If you fall off, you die. No, this is gonna be so annoying. How do I get on top of this guy? How do I get on top of him? A little complicated. No. Just, dude, this is terrible. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh. Oh, that's right. These are like, you gotta push them up from the other side. Yeah. This is the worst one yet. Plus these analog controls are a little bit wonky, so I'm just always afraid like it's just gonna do that thing where it makes me spin around when it shouldn't. Like that. I think it makes the most sense to wait here and then do that again. Then I have the most time. And hope and pray that there's 6. Aha. See, I would have missed that one. Yay! Oh, you're in New York? That sounds fun. Heck yeah. I had a wild day with the cat. I brought the cat into a specialist today. I think they're all done here. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Well, sort of. I don't know. Like yesterday, I just met with the emergency doctor. And then, so today it was like the appointment with the actual internal medicine people. And so they kind of started over and looked at him all, like looked at the cat and the history and kind of reevaluated from scratch again. And they basically canceled everything. So like, I forgot to tell you, so I forgot you don't know anything. So yesterday I met with, I brought her in to this specialist place that's like urgent care, but they also have specialists. And they're like, okay, like they looked at the cat and they were like, okay, we'll have you come back tomorrow and we can do we can look in her nose. But he's like, we don't just want to scope her nose because sometimes you can't see everything. So we also want to give her a CT scan. I was like, all right, what do I know? And so like, he's like, well, we could see more of that. So I'm like, all right, okay. And then to kind of go through that, and then, so then they bring in the pad to say, okay, this is what it's going to cost to do. I just need you to approve it. And it was going to be $5,000. And I was like, that's like 5 times more than I expected. I was like, $5,000. No, I don't have pet insurance. And then even on top of that, I was like, I don't know if I think pet insurance isn't necessarily a scam, but it's good for someone who maybe like insurance in general, especially, is like, if you don't have a lot of money, pet insurance is probably a smart thing, because like you don't want to be put in a position where you can't pay for your pet's care, right? That would be really bad. So you probably end up spending more than you really need to have the pet insurance, but it can protect you from something catastrophic. Just like how, like home insurance or something. It's like, you know, for the most part, you never use it, but if your home burns down, you're totally screwed. So it's just a necessary evil. But if in general you can pay for it, your odds are you're going to save a lot of money if you don't have pet insurance. That's my thought, at least. But anyway, I don't have pet insurance. If they would even, but then you have to argue with the insurance company, like, will they cover that? Will they not cover that? I don't know. So anyway, it's going to be $5,000. And I was like, well, what else can I do? So I brought her, so they're like, okay, come back tomorrow. We'll do that. So I brought her back today to do it. And so again, like, it was a different like doctor who looked at him yesterday. And then they got me in as an appointment with like the actual internal medicine people today, and who would do that sort of stuff. And like, he was like, you know, they're gonna have to reevaluate everything again tomorrow. But they're like trying to get me to like, they're like, you're gonna pay up front. And they called me and they're like gonna have me pay, like already pay. And I was like, okay, well, I want to pay this way. And they're like, I can't. They couldn't figure it out. They're like, we'll just have you pay tomorrow. I was like, okay. And they like move my time, and he's like, sorry, I have to move your time, but since I have to move it, I'm not going to charge you this other fee. And I was like, whatever, irrelevant. So anyway, I go into today and bring the cat in, and like I talked to him about like the stuff they wrote down, and it was like all wrong. Like the stuff that they had written down yesterday when I talked to him was all wrong, because they had written it down like, because she was really sick when she was a kitten. And they had written it down as if she had been having those symptoms ever since then. I'm like, she hasn't been sick for a year and a half. It's like, she's been fine for a year and a half. Like, she was over all that stuff. Like, they had all this stuff wrong. So anyway, we fixed all that. And then they looked at her or whatever, I guess. But the guy comes in to talk to me, and he's just like, okay, sorry, there's a lot to get through. And I was like, yeah, I know. And he's like, no, you don't know the half of it. And so he starts like just listing off all of the, like going through all of these things. Like he's like talking about, he's like, you got this and this. He's like, we'll get back to that. And he's like talking about the next thing. And he's like, so this and this, but we'll get back to that. And like, he was just listing all these things that were wrong with her. And it was like making my head spin. He was going through so many things. Like she had like kidney function checked 2 months ago, and he said that the vet missed that those numbers actually weren't good numbers, so she might be in kidney failure, and she's got a heart murmur, so we couldn't do a scan even if we wanted to, because we had to take care of that. And her ears are inflamed. You need to see a dermatologist for that. The skin stuff is just totally different than everything is for that. The nose and sneezing stuff, that's probably viral. So we got to do tests for viral stuff. And like, he's just like listing all of those things. And I was just like, dear God. And like well, all this stuff is cheaper than a CT scan. So in a way, this is great. But like, I was really like, the kidney stuff was really scary, because he's like, you know, it could be this and that, but he was basically saying like, those kidney numbers are really bad, and a cat with those numbers, they say might only live another 2 years. And he's like, but we just need to look at it again. But just the way he was phrasing it was almost like, it's going to be at least this bad. So like, that's best case. Like, it was basically the way he's phrasing it. Anyway, I left her there, and I had him do the kidney test, and she's fine. Like, she was just dehydrated on the day of the other test, and she's totally fine from the kidney point of view. So that was just nothing. So that was a big conversation for nothing. You know what I mean? That makes sense, bro. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Especially because there's, I mean, this guy was, it's just, there's so much information. I was trying to keep it all straight, you know? What's up, Skittlebrow? But so I had him do this, I had him do that. And so luckily that came back negative. Everything is actually fine there. The heart thing can just be a side effect of like other stuff that's going on. So I was like, okay, let's just leave that for now. We'll come back to it. I mean, at the time I was like, well, if she's got some kidney failure, why do I want to check her heart? So that still needs to be done at some point, unless it resolves itself based on this other stuff. Because she was also running a fever. She was also running a fever. Yeah, it was something Skittlebrow too. Like he said that they changed the range of how they evaluate that sort of thing. And so most tests will tell you that it's good, but he's like, you always have to look at the number and check it. And he's like, a lot of vets haven't been trained on that to even know that. And so they miss it. So that was his explanation. But he was like, if it's on that number at all, it's already really serious. So it's like, you need to look for that. But, so in any event, so I got a thing with a dermatologist. He thinks it's just viral problems, so they're doing all these viral tests to check some stuff. So she's back on viral medication. And then finally the cat, I would say she was scratching more. So like that's coming back. I don't know. So really we're kind of back where we started, to be honest. But today I spent more like $1,000 instead of $5,000. So in a way that's a win, because I was prepared to spend $5,000. But we're not done yet. Dude, my poor cat, man, like with the medication, I don't even know how my cat like still hangs out with me and still like hops in my lap sometimes and like lets me pet her, because it's like 2/3 of the time when I'm walking towards her, I have a syringe in my hand to like squirt something into her mouth or drop stuff in her nose or throw a pill in her throat. You know, it's like he hates it too. Like, I don't know. But in any event, so there's still more to come on what all for this testing. I got to wait for some results, but I think what it is, Purple, is like they do the panel of that stuff and it comes back with numbers. But like, you know, when you go to like get your physical, you know, it shows the numbers, but it puts them in a range and it's like green is good. And so like, it'll just put a check mark on it. Like, yep, no problem. And so if they're not paying attention correctly, or they're not looking, like it'll say check mark good, but it's not check mark good. It's red mark bad. But that was my day today. It was about an hour of me thinking that this cat was on death row. And now it's like, well, the cat's probably going to be okay. But it's still a long way to go to get through all this testing to diagnose stuff. But he was like, he was like, cats really don't get stuff stuck in their nose very often. It's like, it's really rare. It's like this is viral. Like that's really, really, really likely. And like all these other symptoms make you think it's viral. So he's like, I really don't think there's anything in her nose. It's like, he's like, it's almost certainly viral. So I'll just have to leave it on that, I guess. And she is sneezing less, but she's still pretty congested. The other cat's fine. The other cat's super annoying because the other cat's like great. She's playing around, she runs around, she's just totally fine, not a care in the world. Yeah, I do wonder, Mr. Leo, like if somebody else adopted that cat, like what would they have done? The same thing? Would someone else have been stuck with all this trouble, or? But I also wonder, like, too, like, you know, this is all like a huge stressful pain in the butt that's also pretty expensive. Like, if you don't have the money to do all this stuff, like, what do you do? Like, you can't just, like, be like, well, sorry, cat, I don't got a lot of cash. Oh, I can't even stand in that? Great. Yeah, when we adopted that cat, it was like maybe within a month, you know, she was having all those she was having all those problems. So I probably spent $1,000 on her in the first month, getting all the medication and virus scans and all this other crap. I just kept, just like Skittlebrah was talking about that blade of grass in his cat's. Like, I'm just like, every time she sneezed, I'd be like running over to look at her nose, be like, please be something I can just grab out of there. Well, as long as it's not scratching like scabs into itself, Purple. That was our problem. Shoot. But like, all this stuff could be like somewhat caused by the fleas. Like, the fleas might have triggered a lot of this. I really don't know though. God, that reminds... Oh, shoot, man, well, this is so hard. That reminds me, Mr. Leo, like... Oh, it's a little tiny cute one, too. Dude, I had one of those little mice in my house once. And the cats just were like... I knew something was up because I heard them, like, being way too active. And they just... I think they picked it up for a second in their mouth, but just let it go. But it ran and hid in we had like forced hot water. So like those little registers that run along the floor. So it was like up inside of there hiding. And I was working from home. And so I was like just sitting on the couch while the cat just kind of sat there. And eventually I saw the mouse's tail kind of dangle down. And so I walked over and I grabbed its tail and tossed it outside. But like, we never had like, when we lived in our house, this was in Massachusetts, and like never had any problems with anything like mice or whatever. And then when we put our house on the market, like literally the first day it was on the market, and like there was going to be somebody coming to look at the house, and that morning there was a big dead mouse that presumably one of the cats killed and left there. And they never had ever caught a mouse before. They'd never done anything like that, and they did that the very first day. Oh my God, dude, this one, I don't understand this one. Dude, mystery of that cat that was living on my deck. The woman, the woman who ended up with him, she said not long after she got him, like he puked something up like that. She was like, God, she wasn't sure if it was a mouse or a squirrel. It must have been really big. I'm just going to assume I don't need all these, so I'm going to... If I do need all these, then I don't know what to do. Oh, that was close. Like, how would I ever get that? It's like they're off the edge. No, don't go. How am I going to do this? Oh, that's annoying, Purple. I did a bunch of stuff for Black Ants. Got some tips for it. Yeah, it's a good idea, Skittlebraw. I mean, wildcats are a torment to nature. As much as I love cats, outdoor cats really cause a lot of problems. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Dude, why would he grab it like that? Ah, yeah, that would be actually pretty tough. I guess I didn't really think about it, but I guess you're supposed to put a bell on their collar so that they scare the birds before they can get to them. Dude. Why do they put them like that? How are you supposed to get those? Yeah, I've heard about that, where like dogs can get grabbed by. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some Chihuahuas that are like microscopic, so I guess it's not that surprising. Like it's crazy that like a Labrador and a Chihuahua are both considered dogs. Oh jeez, there's not a lot of space here. Oh boy. Look at him go! What a gamer. What did he say, something about 150 stars? Couldn't read what that said. Do you remember your experience with this? Like, so I want to do purple ones, so I do one purple comet, and then I have to go all the way back down, talk to the little dude, get him to bring him back, go all the way back up there. It's so freaking annoying. Like right now, it looks like there's no purple comets on the map. So I have to go talk to this guy, go through all of his dialogue. And then go all the way back to where I was and resume. I don't know why there just can't always be one on the map. Oh, I need these lives. She's not kidnapped, I freaking saved her. Dude, one of the cat's medications is twice a day I have to give her 1.5 pills. And I was like, oh, these are going to be these little tiny things. And they're like pretty big pills, so I have to cut that in half anyway. So I'm going to have to give her 3 largest half pills twice a day. It's going to be such a mess, man. Are you guys both playing Resident Evil 4? Oh, this level was so annoying. This is gonna be bad. Dude, how am I... The perspective is going to be so bad. Scratch the walls. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, generally speaking, cats are just like nothing, right? It's like they're either nothing or they're just, they have some sort of permanent issue that's like just huge pain. Like I know like Grom was like giving his cats like shots all the time and stuff. My cat was so big that the kind of store-bought scratching posts were just like a total joke. And so I built him one. So I used two 2x4s. So I probably bought an 8-foot 2x4 and cut it in half. and made that as the post. Like doubled them up together. And so he had a 4-foot scratching post, and he could reach all the way to the top. And I trained him to use it by like I would take, you know, he's freaking big fat cat, so he always wanted food. So I'd put like a treat on top of it, and he would like put his and like kind of scratch the top of the post, and he would put his, you know, do a big stretch and scratch, trying to reach up and grab the top of the post where the treat was. And then when he would do it, I would give him the treat, and that worked. You should have seen that post. Like, I kept that post his whole life, and man, that thing was like, it was scratched up. It had these really deep gouges in it. Well, I mean, that would be my recommendation, just build your own, because then you can build it exactly how you want, but... Except for the most part, I think it's hard to find, like, good ones, because they're kind of expensive if they're actually made well, so most of the time it's just kind of really cheap. Cheap stuff, that's all anybody wants. That was the other weird thing too. Like my cat, like I got this like, oh, I got this cat tree, and when she got sick, and she was doing it today too. Like she's been like licking the base of it. Like it has like, you know, kind of like a furry fabric on it. She's like licking the fabric. I'm like, why are you licking this? It's so weird. Like maybe it just feels like fur or something, but I worry that it's like she's licking it and getting her some like toxic glue on it or something. Yeah, I guess I can't go that way. Or can I? My cats like the cat tree that I bought. It's got like a little frying pan type thing that they can get into. They're getting a little big for it, but... What's up, Apollo? They haven't been getting in it lately, but... Even when they were too big for it, they'd get into it. When are you leaving, Apollo? You leaving tomorrow? I'm making my wife bring the cat to one of these appointments. I always do. I always bring the cats to the appointments, so she's gonna have to do it instead because I'm gonna be on this trip, passing off some of the responsibility. We're going to Herndon. I'm gonna meet him there. No! Alright, hopefully there's 32 on that tree. I really don't want to search these around. Yeah, I don't think that the government shutdown is going to end in time to go to the Aviation Museum. You're gonna, you can pick me up from the airport though, right? Right? I'll be right there next to you. Why do they think that's the angle that I would want there? I mean, it borders the airport. Yeah. Heck no, we're not flying in a Reagan. We value our lives. Yeah, no, this place is literally, like, it's adjacent to Dulles. There is a shuttle, but I think it only runs... famously, famously, the shuttle runs every hour. So why don't you go up there and stand in front of it? Ain't nobody flying through Arkansas purple. Ain't nobody. It's on top of the thing. I got, oh. I don't even need to be the bee, I could just swim. Yeah, I beat Bowser already. That's what I did when I started the stream tonight, and that unlocked these purple coin stars. I don't think I only have purple coin stars left, because there was definitely one secret star that I did not figure out how to get yet. But I'm just working through what's left. Eventually, it'll make itself known. There may have only been one or two of the more normal-ish stars I didn't get. It seems like everything left is these purple ones. Yay! But there's 120 total stars, and that was number 115. There's 5 left. So we check here, we got crown, so there's still one there. I wonder if I just select it, if it'll just let me pick it. No, of course not. Of course not. So if I want to do it, I have to leave, go all the way back to the front of the area, talk to that guy, give him 20 gems, come all the way back out here. Complain about it. Make sure I always do that. It must be the garden where there was one a secret one that I didn't find. 5 left. It's just gonna be really annoying when it's the one all the way at the top and I have to climb all the way up and back down multiple times. Alpha Squid, get the final 5. You were right, you had to beat Bowser to get these last ones to show up. As soon as I beat Bowser to unlock this purple coin stuff. I'm on a timer, and the first thing I do is jump down. How do I get out of here? It's alright, we didn't need that 30 seconds. Just a little handicap. Ugh. That'll make your heart skip. The analog stick on these Switch Joy-Cons is not accurate enough. Not good enough for these kind of precise things. There's definitely people who do 240 coin or 240 star speedruns of this game, but I think it's like, I don't know how many hours it is. It's a lot of hours. Like, it could be like 8 hours. I remember it's long. That's all I remember. It's at least 4. We should have 70. Well, I have 73. Just walked off there too. Not gonna make it. Turns out I needed those 30 seconds. Nine hours. Wow, it's even worse than I thought. I guess so it's 121 stars. I guess that's maybe the Bowser star. Counts as that. I assume you don't get a different ending, though. I'll play this much safer now that I have the extra time. Bum, bum, bum. I like that. You can't walk slow with these Joy-Cons at all. Like it's got one speed. God, the camera is just like going absolutely insane here. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, that was really close. It must be the Bowser coin. I mean the Bowser star, because you get a big star right at the end. And I thought that it counted towards my total when I did that, but maybe not. I'm not really sure what happens when you get all these stars. Maybe she sends you back to do something. Okay. Doon, 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 doon. Okay, so we're all done here. So the only place left to go is the engine room. But I have to move the comet again. Or the garden. That was the engine. The garden is what I needed. I did do that one, yep. I just did that a few minutes ago. Yeah, but that's what chat was saying at the time too. Everybody was like, oh, we all remember this one. I did die a few times, but it wasn't that bad, really. Once I kind of understood what they're trying to get me to do. I came in clutch. So we're gonna have to go down and back up multiple times. Really dumb. Okay, so this one still has a hidden one, and this is the one I couldn't figure out, so I'll probably have to look this one up. Deep Dark Galaxy. I think it's kind of hard. I think it's hard. Like the platforming is challenging, and if you mess up, you die. Like that's not. A lot of the Mario games, they don't have that. Like it's like, oh, you mess up, you got to climb back up again or something. But this one's, I think it's challenging. I'll be curious. My younger daughter has started playing it, so I'll see. She had me help her with the that first piranha boss. She said he was moving too fast to hit his tail. So it's already got challenge to it. Asked her today how many stars she had, and she's like, I have 5. I was like, how many do you? She goes, how many do you have? And I was like, 100. No. Forced perspective. What the heck was that? Yeah, this is a cool game though. I think I need to get both of them to play because I think they both would like it. They both played Odyssey. Like when they were really young, they would just they would pull up YouTube and they would always just watch long plays of Mario games. That was their choice. I didn't even put them up to that. That's how I learned. Like, there's crazy, man. There's like, it's not even a speed run. It's like a 3-hour Odyssey playthrough with like, you know, multiple millions of views. The controls in this is just so freaking annoying, man. Yeah, it is tough, Alpha Squid. I totally agree. It's generally impossible, but this time they actually tried it. But so by the time they were actually old enough that they wanted to like play Odyssey themselves, like when I was playing it, they were like, "Oh, you got to go over here." Like they knew where all the stars were because they'd been watching the YouTube playthrough. They were like 5, 6 years old, telling me how to play it. God, it's so hard to line up your character when you're upside down. What's that? They feel like the same, except that the Wii, the nunchuck had a better analog stick than this. Like if you just want to like slowly walk, like you have to like barely touch it. Like it's like it goes from 0 to 100 like in like 1/10 of an inch. It's so hard to just walk slowly. Like he just almost immediately starts running. It's true, it's the extra resolution. No! I was trying to move as little as possible so I would stay in the middle of that platform. Dude, no. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I've been waiting for like 8 years now for them to put the Twilight Princess HD, because I want to play it with just the controller, like since that's what it was designed for. I played it on Wii originally, and I mean I didn't mind, I liked it, but I'd like to play it again with the controller, just have a different experience. I'm just waiting and waiting. I don't know why they haven't ported it. Please get up, please get up. I think my platform's gone. Act like I could just get up on top of that guy? I don't understand that. I never played it either. I don't really have any interest in playing it. Maybe it's a good game, I don't know. It just looks like a baby game. I ain't afraid of no ghost, you know? Yeah, that's really close, man. That's so hard. No, 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 no! Come on, man. This was harder than the Mario one. That gets hard enough without those freaking cannonballs. It's really hard because I can't tell, like, if I'm in the middle of the platform or not, and this analog stick is not good enough to keep me, like, if I just want to press just right and not accidentally press up a little bit or get offline. It's like without the shadows, you really can't tell where these coins are. Like right there. Like, I don't know. Ugh. Ah. This is harder than the Mario one. I would say that's the main problem with this game is that they had to like fix your perspective most of the time just for the game to make sense. But then you have situations like this where it's like, if the camera was behind me, I would be much better off. But I can't move the camera. There's just no time. There's just no time. I don't even know why they have lives. I mean, they should have ditched lives by this game, they should have realized they don't need lives. See, like right there, like got me way off the beaten path. I'm not even trying to do that. Why would he land in there? Why would that? Cause that. Why would he do that? He's supposed to jump off the platform. Perspective, it's awful. It is awful. I'd say, like, just let me use the D-pad, but then, like, there are parts where they want you to move up and down on the platform also, which is also really mean. And now there's no time. Now look how far gone it is already. It's like they don't even give you time to, it's like you gotta play perfect, man. They needed some way in this, like, to keep you straight. Because that one I only missed the jump because I wasn't exactly in the middle of the platform. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't. Don't slide. And there, it's like, there's just so many stupid gotchas. It's like, oh, he fell and you were too close to him. So now you're gonna slide down him and now you don't have time. Barbarous King beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today. We can do anything. I was like, surely if I'm like stuck in the front, they won't do that. Yeah, the NES one. And he beat it without really knowing anything about it, which is really hard to do because the game is really hard. It's really hard even if you know exactly what you're how to do everything. Yeah, when I had it when I was a kid. I got it for Christmas, and I never got out of the sewers. I mean, a lot of people say like they couldn't beat the dam section. I never had any problems with that, but the next level, there's some like tricky jumps underground, and I just didn't understand how to do them. Okay, it probably wants me to run under him when I get there first to save that time, and then double back. That's the only way I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, I mean, the stage that's right after the dam is not a linear stage, so you have to know your way around the map and everything. Luckily, I had figured all that out, but I never could make those last jumps to get to where the level 3 boss is. I had a friend who could beat that, and he did, and he showed me what level 4 looked like. I was like, cool, man. Actually, technically, I guess that's level 5. No, it was level 4. No, actually, no, he beat level 4 too. Because he got to the stage with the dark stage. And that's the Technodrome. That gets you to the Technodrome. So he must have got to stage 5. So yeah, he was pretty good at the game. He showed me that, but then we didn't make it past that part. But he did that, not me. But I did beat it as an adult. Alright, that's what they want you to do. I had Zelda 2 as a kid also. And that one also never beat. I mean, I played it for months and months and months. But I got all the way to the last cave before the last palace. And if you get to that, palace, you actually, if you game over, you stay at the palace. So if I had gotten to that, that might have been it. Oh my gosh, did we do it? We did it. Yeah, no, Zelda 2 was really tough though. I mean, it was a hard game. Like I said, I played it for a long time. I figured it all out by myself though. Like I didn't have any guide or anything. That's partly why it took me so long. Gumshoe? That's impressive. That game's freaking hard. And tiring. Okay, I think I need to look this one up because I couldn't find it. So I'm gonna look it up. I looked all over the place. Deep, dark, galaxy, secret star.
Yes.
Okay, we light it up. And then head through. Oh, let's just do one step at a time here. Okay, so we get this. Gotta go here to get that. No, this is not good. Okay, we survived. Head through the tunnel, dive to the very bottom of the lake, okay? Ouch. Grab the green shell and launch it at the mines. Oh, I never thought to do that. There's a whole group of them. I just thought those are something to avoid. Where are the mines? There. Seems so obvious now. Seems so obvious now. There it is, right there. Let's just grab it. Nope, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Dang it. No, stop! Again, the perspective, I can't. Yeah, I just looked up where to, like, initiate it. I just realized what I needed to do there. Hopefully they just put me right back in there. No, Mom. All right, let's try again. course I get the coin and then get hit. Wait, this whole time I just needed to stand on it and do it like that? Oh my gosh, I was making it way too hard. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well there's 2 left, but there's not gonna be... Oh, it's already here! Good, finally. So they must shift around after you do something, but I've only been doing the comments, so I have to only get them back every time. Alright, well that at least saved us 1 trip. Hopefully this isn't like a search one. If it's just this room, it's not so bad. Okay. Just curious, is there one hiding back here? Haha! See, they tried to trick me. You can't trick me. Is there any down here? Oh, there's some down there too. I think they're so clever. It's actually pretty nice that you do the spin thing. And it sucks in the coins, so you don't have to, like, be perfect. Like in Mario 64. Oh, he tricked me. So far they haven't hidden any coins inside of anything, so I'm not gonna worry about the boxes. Is there another one up there? There it was. want to make the ones underneath this thing. What's about that one out there? That's weird too. You just want me to like jump off here? Well, I did it. Let me get the underwater ones later. See, I can't even turn the camera right now. It's like a coin hidden out here and you can't even look to find it. Like, let me turn the camera. So it looked like there was one. I guess you could probably just jump off of here early. How do you get the other one? Nice. I don't know if that's the way they intended, but... Okay. Maybe that's it. And check all the above water ones first. Oh, there's one right there. God, so annoying. I'm missing one. Let's look down under here again. I can't move the camera, so oh, that's just right here. Okay. Could have been worse. This music sounds like Link to the Past dungeon music. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, yeah.
Potentially just one more. possibly just put it here for me so I don't have to go back down? All of a sudden, it's not a pain in the butt. What the heck happened? Why wasn't it doing that before? Give me something simple. Ugh. This is kind of a small area. Probably gonna put a timer on it if it's this small.
Yes.
No timer? Oh. No problem then. What's up, Alex? Oh, you just saw thrice? That's sick, man. It's crazy they're still around. I never saw them because they're a West Coast band. One of the most Napstered songs is Thrice TNC Surf. A song that kind of sounds like TNC Surf. Well, I'm on my last star here, so you arrived at a good time. Hachi mama 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 mama. Oh geez, it drops really fast. Were they playing with anybody else? Yeah, surely it was Alpha Squid. If you didn't own it, you played it. I promise you. Alright, slow it down. There's no timer. The gorilla was on the surfboard, but TNC 2, he was on a skateboard. So it could be either one of those. I need a coin. Maybe I can get it from this guy. Nice. Yeah, I don't know them. Alright, this is it. I'm missing one. No freaking mommies, man. Alright, so there's one somewhere. Oh, it's right there. But right there, I mean, it's all the way up there. Not away. Just like that. Is this it? Okay, where was that star at? Where was that star at, game? Don't just like stick it somewhere. Where was that at? Is it up there? Praised it for not doing that earlier, and now... I mean, it must be where I started, right? Up at the top of where I was and I just didn't look hard enough. And it kind of looked like it was right here. Ah, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. TNC Surf Designs was not that great of a game, unfortunately. It was fun for that, but it's very simple.
We did it.
Okay, is that going to drop down to 0 now? Okay, maybe I have to beat Bowser again. Okay, so they make you beat it again. It's fine, this is actually quite easy. It's not easy as I couldn't skip the credits the first time, but maybe this time I can. This is a cool stage, though. It says I have to. Well, at least they didn't kill me. Could use some coins, though. No! I said it was easy. Look what I've done. Is he gonna put me at the beginning, please? Please don't put me at the beginning. Okay. There's checkpoints. It's no big deal. I did not die at all the first time through. We won't die again. It was all just because I slid off this right there. We learn from our mistakes. It's taking us through all the previous worlds. Okay, actually I did die at this spot several times. I take it all back. I didn't one-shot this the first time because this part was really stupid. I'm just gonna get hit. It just makes it easier. Can't believe I just made it up that I one-shot all that, and I didn't at all. Whoa, 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 wee wah! I want that. No! If I only had 2 hits instead of 1. Wah wah wee wah. I'm in Borat. It's in Borat. I just don't know what they really want you to do there. And I know who you're talking about, though, with the, Gosh, I'm just rushing too much there. I didn't need to do that. I know that actor you're talking about. Just always get hit there. I'd already seen it, but somebody got my wife's, I don't know if it was his dad, her dad, or her dad's girlfriend, but in any way, one of them got that DVD for like Christmas or something, and we were visiting, and they're like, "Oh, we can watch this. It's funny, right?" So it was so awkward. It was so awkward watching that with them, especially like the hotel scene. Oh, come on. mean, I love the movie. Don't get me wrong. Borat's one of my favorite characters. It's not something that you'd want to watch with your father-in-law. Well, I guess it depends on how your father-in-law is, but... Alright, we made it. Let's unlock the special land. We don't need this one up, but we'll get it. What? I hit that. That was the right way to do that. Don't give me that crap. No, that one wasn't. You don't have enough space to like really time that right. There we go. Moving a little too fast. Shoot. There we go. Well, let me skip this cutscene. I mean, in theory, you should know I've already done this, so I don't need to see the cutscene. I mean, look, the star's not even yellow, it's clear.
We did it.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, don't make me watch the credits, please. Please recognize. Son of a gun. So far, it's identical. And it's a cutscene, so I think it's just going to be identical. I just don't get it. Like, if you have to beat the game to unlock the ability to get the other stars, and then they want you to beat the game again after getting all the stars, why? Why do this? Let me skip the cutscene. It would be funny if she was like in a bathing suit or something at the end. Yeah, we know all this. We've already done this. Yes, we did it. Yes. Ah. Oh?
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
Dude, I have to sit through the credits. They couldn't have added a skip button? Yeah, it is weird how it does the welcome to, then it sounds exactly like welcome to Mario Kart. They're not the longest credits. We've seen longer, but they do take a minute. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 is... I think that's Mario Kart 64. It's gotta be. I've heard it so many times, and I played Mario Kart 64 the most. I only played Mario Kart Wii. I played through all the tracks once, and I never played it again. But there's still people who play it today. Like, Mario Kart Wii still has an active online community. It's kind of crazy. Like, they've got leaderboards, rankings, everything. Yeah, I probably played it. I don't know what level I played it on. Immediately got golds on everything, and then I was like, all right, I played it. And that's when I was like, just me and my wife and living far away, and no friends to play with at home, and it didn't have online, and it was like, I downloaded the game and burned it to a disc to play it, so like I didn't even have any attachment to it, so it just kind of blew it off, basically. Well, I went late doing this because I was like, it's just one left. I didn't know we'd have to like beat the game and sit through the credits again. But so Thursday, I'm traveling to the DC area. I'll hang out with Apollo, Lack Attack for a few days and then come back. So no stream Thursday. I'm gonna assume the internet's not gonna be good enough to stream from the hotel, but we'll see.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
There's bonus credits too. I think so, Alpha Squid. They told me I had to go do it again. So I did. I did it again. And they wouldn't let me skip the cutscenes. It's possible everything's saved and I could just like quit out or something. I don't know. I wonder what the speedruns do if they have to sit through those. All right, this is different. What's this? This is different. Her mouth is just moving. They didn't even bother to do the voice for it. This is the 100% ending. This is your Samus in a bathing suit moment. Wait, hold on a second. She walked in her house and then right back out? What the heck is going on here? Probably not. I think it played at like 16 hours or so. We did save the animals, that is true.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
Oh, that's right, it does update this too, right? Doesn't it make it say Super Luigi Galaxy on the title screen? No. I thought it did. Oh, here you switch it.
Luigi.
If I go back. No.
Luigi.
Why is it still... Oh, maybe I just named the track Mario. I think he's different. I don't know how different it is. I mean, there must be enough to do it, to do all the stars. Because why would someone... Like, why would the speedrun do both? But...
What? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Can't really tell that he's different. Seems like he's jumping higher, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason why, why there's a speedrun for 242 stars, and it's fairly popular. I feel like I see more people do that than anything else. I can't spin though, so I can't test that. It won't let me spin yet. What am I doing? Just trying to find... Oh, there he is. Grass. This is grass. There's a lot of grass. There's so much grass. There we go. I think so, but it's hard to tell on this planet here. If I can get to the somewhere else, it'd be more obvious. I mean, he definitely seems to be jumping higher. Again, like, do we need the cutscenes? Do we need to see these? They know we just beat the game. I feel like it must be, like, at least slightly different. I mean, like, well, otherwise, what's the point? It's like, oh, you have to beat the whole game. Like, is there anything different? Like, is the coins, the purple coins different? There's got to be something different about playing it through with Luigi. I mean, he seems like he has, like, a different acceleration, too. Like, see when I start to run? And then when I stop, he slides. Like, that's different. Mario wasn't doing that. And he seems to be jumping higher. Yeah, he's definitely has different, like I can already tell, like, he's sliding around when I try to stop. Wahoo! The races are different, most are the same. It is weird. I mean, I guess it's one way to, like, add some content to your game. We might as well wrap this one up. Yeah, it is harder though, like with that extra sliding. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, my birthday. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope Thrice was nice. I'm just going to save it here. The odds of me ever beating it with Luigi are slim to none. Maybe years from now. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know if he beat it with Luigi. I don't remember him playing Galaxy for some reason. I feel like I would have enjoyed watching him play Galaxy. I watched him play all these other Mario games, but I don't remember Galaxy. Because he said when he played it in the Mariothon, that was the first time he played this game. And I feel like I would have remembered that too.
Please.
Yeah, I remember the Marathon, but like it's like only a few games really stick out, and I wish I could go back and I don't know that it even has them online to see them all.
Look.
Like the ones I remember the most are him doing, because he had to beat the lost levels like 10 times to get the real ending there, and then like all the Sudoku, not the Sudoku, Picross, all the Picross that he did. That's what I really remember. Yeah, look at he just slides. All right, we did it. GG. Now I can make my trip and not worry about this, and then I could play the new Angry Video Game Nerd game, and Escape Simulator 2, and then play Mario Galaxy 2. So we got a whole lineup of things to play, and then play Metroid Prime 4. Like, we got a whole bunch of things we can play now. Oh boy, oh boy. So many things. Yeah, well, I like, when he expanded Mariothon to include all those other kind of ancillary games, and a lot of them are really kind of crappy, like, I don't really blame him.